Alrighty, welcome back to... Yes, email client, thank you. I am aware that I am live. Welcome back to Hogwarts Legacy, where I am slightly late on account that I had to go make myself a meal because they won't let me eat with all the other students. Like, I can't sit down. I can't have that sandwich and that fried egg, or that... No, is that a fried egg? I don't know what that thing is in the center. Some sort of yellow mushroom? I can't have the turkey leg. I can't have the corn on the cob, the bacon, the sausages, the bread, the tomatoes, whatever those yellow things are right there. That sauce, that soup. I have to go scavenge from random bowls. So, I had to go and do that, except in real life. See, some students have been eating and leaving their leftovers. Also, who got a raw onion slice to put in their food? Whatever. I'm gonna leave and stop staring at all this food I can't have. What's this? It's a locked door. I'm gonna unlock this door. Alright.
What do we have? Revelio.
Okay, so there's a moon and some chests here. Ooh, a beige avian wand handle and a lavender patch scarf. And this thing, but only at night. Alright. What is this room? It's just a fireplace. Maybe it's like a little tiny conference room? I don't know. Okay. So. Here's my badger symbol. Right, our next main quest is to meet with Natty to investigate the poachers, I think. But for that, I need Wingardium Leviosa, which requires us to complete Professor Garlick's assignment. So we need to acquire and use a venomous tentacula and a mandrake. I've got both of those growing at the moment. So let's give them a bit of time. Okay, and then I've got this. Do I have both of these potions? Okay, so I don't have an invisibility potion, but I do have all the stuff to make it. Oh, I do have mandrakes. And I have a... Okay, I actually have this stuff here. And then it's this. Okay. So, I guess our immediate task then is to go and get in some trouble. Where do I want to go to get in trouble? Man, I wouldn't want to stare. Okay, I guess she's actually sitting just outside. But, you know, I wouldn't want to sit in the bright sun rays. It would make everything annoying. Yep. Hi. Okay. Dang. Okay, up this way. To here. Alright. And... Nope. Ah. This is a pretty annoying minigame. And this particular key is being particularly annoying. There. 3 down, 13 to go. Somebody drew an owl so that it looks like it's on this perch.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright. Is there something else down here? Ah. This chest can be unlocked. Now. An emerald silk robe.
Revelio.
Okay. Little owl carvings. This feels like a good place to, like, sabotage someone you don't like sitting down there. That would definitely happen in a school full of, you know, kids.
Revelio.
That's the main door. Ah, yeah, one of these. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9 plus 7. So that is 16. So 16. So it's going to be 8. So the spider. Alright, and then we have 11, 0, 14. So 3. 1, 2, 3. The thick hydra. Yeah. There we go. Here we have, ooh, globes. I can now put globes in the room of requirement. The snake on the Slytherin flag there is very muted. An unidentified hand item.
Revelio.
Okay, we are good here. Oh, this business again. Well, the guy on the right was a pile of disconnected pieces when we last visited, so I could see he's reassembled himself. Okay. Huh. Alright, that's another one of the cabinets, so I'm going to guess there's a key around here.
Revelio.
I heard it. Down below, perhaps? Perhaps not. That's the way to the, to my common room. Right? Let me just double check that, because then I'll finally actually know how to. Yeah, there's a Hufflepuff going down, Hufflepuff coming out. I remember these nuts and these apples. Okay. After what, like 24 hours of gameplay, I finally know how to find my way to the Hufflepuff common room. It's just next to the Great Hall. Okay, so. Next to the Great Hall and down from these statues. So this is here. Somewhere. I see you there.
Yes, I told you. You're very clever.
Clever? How offensive. Next.
Fine, a genius. Happy
Possibly. But I'll allow your limp
Revelio.
vocabulary. This disillusionment charm is superb. I'm stealthy as a demiguise.
I saw you from all the way over there.
Ow!
What
Where
a
are you going?
What a stupid
You
thing
gonna
to
kill-
do!
It's not stupid.
It's
How
the
dare-
most stupid thing anyone has ever done.
Well, if you'd look where you're going instead of barging about. What are you doing? No,
I'm just trying to... Invisibless. No, that's not
Stop
it.
it! You'll make it. Success!
You're right. It's superb.
You blithering moon mind, that's my essay for sharp!
Abandoned potions of the Middle Ages as compared to the Black Plague.
No, the one on invisibility.
Oh, well, you'll do well on that one then.
Blasted charm.
Look, it was right there. Do you guys not have object permanence? Hello, kobolds, and also how dare you? So that goes to Hogsmeade. Okay, I definitely heard a key around here somewhere. That must be hazardous. Come on, key, where are you?
I can sense someone close to you needs your help. Someone with the initial S.
Huh? What's object
The
permanence?
brother's betrayal will turn the tides of war.
Right. Soothsayers. Alright, come on. I heard a flying key around here, and I know... I keep hearing it. Well, I hear it louder now, so it must be up. Portrait of a cat, and also of a niffler. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's a portrait of the niffler in the Room of Requirement. And also, it looks like its animations are bugging out. Come on, where are you? Are you going to make me go all the way to the top of this staircase in order to find this key? Yes. The key is there, and also that thing. Yes, 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 I know where you're going. Oops, sorry, excuse me. Who designed this place? Is this the right level?
When the Forgotten One's true power is...
Here. Yes. Okay. And why do the keys fly? Because they have been enchanted for unknown reasons,
Yes.
possibly to keep them away from Peeves. Okay. Ah, it's getting to be evening. Which means that if I head back over to the Great Hall, where everybody except me gets to have dinner. Okay, actually there's no dinner here. Everybody's okay. I know we teach alteration, but I'm not sure that these students are going to be that good at alteration that they can just like watch that cup there. Watch that cup from the guy at the end of the row. Bam, gone. And then he pokes at nothing, conjures like a piece of fish. Which table's mine, by the way? I actually don't know. You're Slytherins, you're Ravenclaws, you're Gryffindors, so you are also Slytherins? No, those are Badgers. You've got yellow ties. Why Why are the insides of your hoods green? Alright, so this is my table, here on the right. Oh, and now... When did... What? What? When did the food get here? It wasn't here a minute ago. Yeah, magic. It was something Harry Potter thought was very good.
Mine now,
Okay.
Demi guys.
No, not until... Okay. Cobalt says he finally started playing Terraria. Totally nothing to do with why he was 3 hours late to sleep. Been there. Not magic, just top-tier catering. Alright. You know what, maybe I'll actually spend a little bit of time finding demiguises in the castle. Because then I can get more advanced Alohomora.
Revelio.
Let's see. Now, I don't remember. Man, I want some of this stuff. I want those donuts and that strawberry chocolate cake. Those, what? Petite fours? Man! Yes, sugar. It's dessert time. Oop! There were students there a minute ago. Now it's just me.
Revelio.
But even when it's just me, I can't have any owl lectern. This great hall just won't stay static. Like, that cake does not need to be that tall. Alright, I'm going to stop pining over the cakes and things. Alright. This never ends well. Hello, Tyler. I'm learning. What am I learning about on this occasion? Let's see.
Revelio.
I heard something go ding. Over... Oh, that's just the loo. Very ominous sounds at the moment. Oh, hi.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, wonderful, truly. If you bring me just a few more, I can teach you how to improve casting Alohomora.
Where should I look for more demiguise statues and moons?
All of my usual haunts, which incidentally have now become quite haunting. Here in the castle, in Hogsmeade, and believe it or not, in some of the surrounding hamlets.
Hamlets.
Oh, my tormentor is nothing if not thorough. Kept me from all my usual engagements for an eternity now.
Alrighty, thank you.
I'll keep an eye out for more demiguise statues and see if I can bring you more moons.
You are to be commended for your bravery and valor, especially since they can only be collected at night.
Alright.
Revelio.
Oh, key. Okay, nobody patrolling here right now. Okay, there we go. I was wondering where that key was going. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Come on. There.
Revelio.
Let's see. What lock level is this? 2.
Aloha Mora.
Do. You know, it's been a while since I've spent a night inside the castle. I'm a terrible student. I'm just gonna drink this tea. No, that's a note. Dear Mirabelle, my dear Dot has been asking after you. Perhaps I can convince her to stop in for a butterbeer or two if you were to join us. It's been far too long. When you do manage to come by, I wonder if you'll be able to part with a few of your plants, the more fragrant ones. Ever since the troll attack, customers have been complaining about the smell of, believe it or not, old socks. Nothing I've tried seems to cover the stench. Hoping to see you soon, with or without the plants, your friend, Sirona. Okay. So this is Professor Garlick's office, I presume. So we're in the faculty tower. Oh, would you believe she was a Hufflepuff? Ah, so this just isn't just her office. It's her bedroom. And the game has absolutely no comment on this. Let's see. I think I already got the stuff in the faculty tower, but that's a level 2 lock.
Revelio.
Also, the security seems much less thorough. Jewel-encrusted tortoiseshell. Many assume this to be the shell of a fire crab native to Fiji. However, those in the know swear it's a bejeweled tortoiseshell created by a mad wizard near Versailles. When this chateau was overrun by nifflers, this dazzling shell was carried off to be discovered years later by a Hogwarts professor on holiday in the Ardennes. Ardennes?
Revelio.
Yep, no prefix out. Alright, fine. You don't like Confringo. Let's use... Okay, what was it?
Descendo.
Was it Levioso? It might have been Levioso.
Levioso.
It was Levioso, that's right. Okay. And the prefect's bathroom is nice and quiet as well. Because the prefects are all asleep, probably.
Revelio.
A diving board? Huh, this actually is deep enough for a diving board. I wonder what my suit is made of, that it's, it handles water so well. Oh, bubbles. Man, what do the prefects do if they need a bath but they can't swim?
Aloha Mora. Alright, in here are black leather gloves. Toilets. Nope. Nothing special on this occasion. Okay. They use deodorant in place of a bath. Revelio.
Let's see. Oh. Boris the Bewildered. Lost-looking wizard known as Boris the Bewildered has perplexed students for ages. Is he coming or going? Is he at the beginning of the journey or the end? Perhaps we shall never know. Okay, there's going to be a key around here. There it is. I see you. Yes, yes, yes. Let's see if I can beat the key to the locker. Yes. Rather significantly on this occasion. Okay. There has to be a better way to open these things. Okay, so last time I got into the clock tower. I was unable to get where I wanted to go. But now I'm not on a mission.
Revelio.
So I have no such restrictions. And also, nobody's keeping security here. 43 gold. Clock mechanics. While the moving gears of the clock's inner mechanics serve as a deterrent to many, others find the prophecy offered by these cogs and wheels appealing. Seems like something of a wonder that you would have a mechanical clock in a magical school. Door down there. I wonder how one gets to that door. Nope, I can't use my broom in here. And I can't hop over that edge. Oh, just to go down. Down and over and all about. Yeah. That's a nice view. Over the rickety bridge in the courtyard. Heck? Ah.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Descendo.
Kind of looks like it's upside down. I wonder if I need Flipendo to do this. Maybe stealth? Nope.
Accio. Levioso.
Okay. So that is not accessible at the moment. And I'm pretty sure that that door there is of the same make. Different symbol, though. Same basic idea. Whatever the heck that idea is. Oh boy, another chest.
Revelio.
Okay, find the key. Probably down here. It's kind of a cool halberd. I wish I could take that. Okay, so these are the symbols. Oh, there's the key. Now, let's test my theory. So this is the... No. So, I need a way to lock the pendulum in place and ruin the castle's timekeeping so everybody's late for classes. That will allow me to open those doors. Let's see what's on the ground floor.
Aloha Mora.
All right.
Revelio.
So, okay, so Cross Wands is here.
Aloha Mora.
Which I guess I knew. Alright, in here we have that. And also...
Lumos.
out in the courtyard. And, I didn't actually find any demiguise moons. I guess you kind of have to know where they are. Ow. Oh, those are bridge pillars. Okay. Floating pumpkin, because of course. Okay, where is this myth? Come on, it's got to be around somewhere. I saw it in the thing. There it is. Okay. Oh yes, I need to actually get the field guide page. Okay. Hello, Nelly.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian keys work
Oh,
again?
yeah, I'm
When
working
you
on that.
spot or hear a flying key, you're to follow it back to its cabinet. Inserting it in the lock is the tricky part. I hope you follow some. If you open a cabinet, I'd love to know what you find, if anything.
House tokens. Okay.
Champion coming through.
Revelio.
Okay, this is the up the spire. Kind of cool sword. It's very big, though. Helmets. Cool helmets. Okay. Definitely a puzzle here, but I'm not sure what it is. All right. Let's go and get into some trouble. Ow.
Revelio.
Let's see. I can't actually remember where this leads. Ah, past the groundskeeper's hut. So we're going towards that little village. Hold on. The path here that just sort of starts. Where does this go? Just kind of through the woods and then back to the main stuff.
This looks intriguing.
Oh yeah, there's a dungeon here. The first dungeon I encountered, I believe. Oh, they're out with the kites again. Possibly different kites than last time, though. Yeah. Let's see. Enter photo mode. So this... I don't know what that's supposed to be. A dragon head, maybe? These are phoenixes, easy enough. I'm not sure what this is, but it looks angry. And this is one of those things that changes size to fit available space. All right. Oh yeah, there's that goblin merchant.
Revelio.
He probably lives around here somewhere. You a level 1 lock? Yes, you're a level 1 lock. You know, just gonna steal this person's loose change and their fringed cerulean scarf. Item collection in this game is weird. Oh, bookstand.
Aren't you the student who chased Ranrock's loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield? Yes, I thought that was you. Well done.
I see I'm not the only one causing lots of issues around here.
Was it Honeyduke's? Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight though.
Never trust a man who looks too smart. That's what my mother always said.
Why is that?
My plan is to have enough galleons one day that I don't have to work at all. I shall spend my days baking treacle tarts and denoming the garden.
What is a treacle tart? You alright there? Are you just sitting or are you injured? Orbicular brown wand handle.
An unidentified back item.
Levioso.
Ooh, embroidered formal uniform, huh? I mean, that's considerably worse than what I have, but... Embroidered formal uniform. There it is. Yeah, that is pretty... pretty embroidered and pretty formal. I'm gonna go back to my, sweater. Because it's fall.
Revelio.
Oh, I see we have a very effective fence here. Oh, decorous jumper school uniform. I thought it said delicious. I like this roof. It's a thatch roof, but it's also a sod roof. Huh. Cool.
Revelio.
There's one more collectible, wasn't there? Apparently not. I got a new jumper. That is to say sweater. That's... this. Interesting. This is a bit more outdoorsy, though, so let's do that for now.
Revelio.
Ah. There. Inside this house.
What do we have here? A demigod.
Where? Huh. Oh, there. Well, if only I come here before.
Revelio.
I wonder if that item's glitched. Whatever, it's probably like 14 coins.
Loyalists out of Lower Hogsfield.
Yes, I am.
Yes, I thought that was you.
Okay.
Well done.
I don't actually have an invisibility potion, so Thunder Brew it is.
Potato. Stupid. Stupid. Confringo.
There we go, so that's that.
8 legs is simply too many.
That's actually very useful as an area of effect attack when you're being swarmed. I didn't expect Thunder Brew to bring about literal thunder.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Yes, Finch. You're very smart. Alright, you, spheres, come with me.
Revelio.
Okay, so that's that one.
Accio.
Ooh.
Revelio.
What was that? Oh, it's a falcon. Just a regular falcon. You, come with me. Here we go.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Woody, it's not that impressive. Okay. One down, like 31 to go. Okay,
quests. Yeah. What is this? This looks like a maze icon. Few witches or wizards correctly trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source. The 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade hedge trimming. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating beautiful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened upon young Union's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into the Hufflepuff house, a dark Hufflepuff. It was at Hogwarts that Union first met one Artemisia Black. Disowned by the Black family for her mother's dalliance with Artesia's Muggle father, the half-blood Artesia's relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracism. At the same time, she did not fault Wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. Okay. Maze. Well, I'm going to follow the left-hand rule. Flowers. I wonder what kind of flowers. Do. Okay, this is not a maze, this is a labyrinth. So, left-hand rule doesn't necessarily work here. And inside this ancient chest is an unidentified outfit item. Alright, well that's a new thing. I guess be on the lookout for those wherever I encounter suspiciously empty, flat patches of ground.
Revelio.
Just wandering around in the countryside. Okay, there's some enemies. Probably like wolves or something. No, thornback shooters. Okay, and
assignment tool finished. Protego, stupefy.
To these things. Okay. Alright, the venomous tentaculars are spitters.
Confringo. Incendio. Protego, stupefy.
Alright. Looks like more trouble up this way.
Confringo. Descendo. Protego. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Accio.
Alright. Well, these spiders have been eating people. Gold-trimmed debonair ensemble. That... It's an ancient magic well thing.
A castle. Must have been quite stately in its time.
Not sure why there was a castle here. Alright. Up and over, then. What? What? Excuse me? Excuse... There was a thing there. Fine. I will fly. I suppose I should not really be surprised that things keep appearing and disappearing.
Revelio. Confringo.
All right. In a game about magic. Eh.
Confringo. Incendio.
Yep, I wondered if there were going to be spiders around here.
Confringo. Revelio.
Since they apparently killed people. Okay. Hi.
Confringo. Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Protego.
Hello, Brixo.
Confringo.
Okay. Uncollected rewards in the challenge menu. Oh, and I got a dueling feat, apparently. Okay.
Revelio.
Now then. Where's the next bit of ancient magic? Over there, by the look of it. Ooh, lag spikes. Looks like I'm in Australia. Because of the giant spiders, I presume. Oh, come on. There we go.
Revelio.
Not because of the magic. I wasn't aware that there was magic in Australia. I certainly didn't see it when I was there.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Yeah, last year of my undergrad, I went to, I did a 2-week study of coral reefs in Australia on an island in the Great Barrier Reef. I visited Brisbane. Yeah, mostly Brisbane. It was cool. I liked it a lot. Snorkeling. I didn't really do a whole lot of diving, partly because I was not an especially strong swimmer, and partly because I just was wearing the wetsuit they gave me was so extremely buoyant that getting to any depth was difficult. That looks like no, that's Levios. Okay, so that's all right.
Levioso. Accio.
Okay, into a dungeon.
Revelio.
Ooh. Oh, we're in one of these weird, glitchy... extremely bright wall dungeons. That's a lot of Dug Bogs, or whatever they are.
Revelio.
Okay, if I can... Yes, Flashbang Dungeon. Okay, hopefully I got everything, because that's all I can really see. More spiders. The deer seem oddly unconcerned by the giant spiders in their vicinity. Okay. Let's go to the room of requirement and identify the stuff. And then let's go to the classes. Hogwarts map. Secret rooms. The room of requirement. Alright. There are deer, not giant flies. I mean, there's lots of stuff that spiders would eat if they could.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
The ones I've brewed, but cannot actually fit. Okay, focus potions. So that'll take 1 minute. Okay. See if I can... Nope, tool wheel slots are full. Getting a lot of lag today. Wonder why. Alright, let's harvest my stuff, including these freaky venomous tentaculars. Alright. The invisibility potion, not quite yet. Alright. Let's restock on Wiggenweld. Alright, and let's just finish off this.
Yes.
There. Let's just get as many of these going as possible. Of the Wiggenwelds. so that they're ready for me when I come back. Although, actually, I should probably leave, like, some of them available. Okay, so you know I need to brew something. Okay, I'm full. Alright. Hey, Cobalt, guess what it's time for? Is that my house? This is the Room of Requirement, which has reconfigured itself to be a place where I can, quote-unquote, catch up on my studies, which means making potions, and doing what you are about to see. Namely, taking care of beasts. Let's see. There we go. Alright, go around brushing everybody I can catch. Where is everybody? There we go. The whatever you need room. Yes, it is the Room of Requirement. That is its name, yes. Wait, why are you guys not already fed? I gave you... There's a feeding station here. Wait, no, I was brushing things. Oop, no, that's not what I wanted.
Everything's all right now.
We got this guy, but species limit reached. Open space for the species of the vivarium. They're too spoiled to eat from a station. Yes, cobalt creatures. The brush is just chasing that jobberknoll down to brush it. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Okay, they come over here to be fed. Okay. Alright, H. There's a jobberknoll and a toad somewhere that need to be fed. I think that toad is flirting with me. Not the moon calf. There we go. There. Where's that remaining giant purple toad? Okay. H. Okay. You. Oh, I can just make you appear. I can do the same to you. There you go. You need brushing. All right, and you need brushing. And you need your fur collected. Is that everybody? No, this puff scheme. T. There. That should be everything. Alright. Now then, we need to attend herbology and potions. Let's see which one we can find our way to first. I meant to go back during the week and fill out the area some more, but never got around to it. Oh, it's night. Or will be soon, anyway.
Revelio.
Tapestry of Barbus the Barmy. This tapestry depicts the wizard Barnabas the Barmy's foolish attempt to train trolls for the ballet. One can only imagine the impact on the arts had he succeeded. Keeps getting hit by a club. Both of the ones in front. Okay.
Confringo. Incendio.
Nope. Nope. Alrighty. Down we go.
Revelio.
This is level 1 lock.
Aloha Mora.
Alrighty.
Revelio.
Gear slots are full, of course. Okay. Do I have any like green quality gear I can get rid of? Yes, I do. Embroidered casual uniform. A note. Possible classroom games. Levitation lesson. Encourage students to levitate blocks through raised hoops or similar. Disarm and dodge. Hone Expelliarmus and reflexes. Targets on a tangent. Back to basic with casting practice on targets enchanted to move quickly. So this is Professor, what's his name? The Slytherin Charms professor. Let's see.
Revelio.
Roof. This is a level 2 lock. Alright. Nope, can't go there. Oh, it's the professor. Hello, Professor. Professor Ronan.
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
All right. All right. Castle's full of weird sounds.
Revelio.
Okay, where would I find a demiguise? Well, this is a lock.
Alohomora.
Wait, why am I... actually... My inventory... Excuse me. My gear slots are full.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, Sebastian. Let's see. This is Fig's office. Aha. Oh, wait.
Mine now, demiguise.
You're here? I thought you were away. I thought that you were called away by the ministry or something, and I was waiting for you. Maybe I lost track of what's going on. Well, I successfully found a demiguise. So that's something. Let's see. It seems to me that these demiguise statues are mostly in out-of-the-way places, in people's offices or in their bedrooms. Okay, I'm not sure I want to pet the materializing cat. What's this door? Oh, this is just a bridge.
Revelio.
Nothing around here. Oh, yeah, the gargoyles around here, their door's locked. I wonder if I can get into it now. Also, what's this? Oh, this is the Undercroft.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, that's a side quest. No, that's a level 2 lock. Let's see. I like this courtyard. If I was actually attending here, I think I would hang out around here quite a bit. Oh yeah, your uncle. Okay, once the night passes and we finish our demiguise. Why am I getting so much lag spikes today? Maybe we should toggle her up on her uncle. Oh hey, the slave escaped before I could comment on his presence. That's level 1 unlock. Sure.
Alohomora.
What is it, just chests in here?
Revelio.
Yeah, it's just chests and things in here, and I don't have inventory space. Hello, Professor Weasley. It's a top hat with ears. Those butterflies appear to still be alive. Let's see, what's this way?
Revelio. This stairwell looks promising.
Okay, I'll come here in a minute.
This looks like the portrait from the map. Now where's the treasure?
Alright. Deal with this. There.
Revelio.
Alright.
Alohomora.
Okay.
Revelio. Incendio.
Yeah, leveled up. I'm getting endlessly distracted. Welcome to open world games, I guess. You know what? I'm going to do this later. I've unlocked it. I can always come back here. Whether I will remember to is another question. Let's see. Is this...
Revelio.
Oh, it's the toads. Okay. Okay, so going back to like the first episode, there was a treasure quest.
There was a doorway hidden within the portrait. I wonder what came of Arthur's search.
Authentic historian uniform. Oh, hey, a hippogriff.
Revelio.
The Lumos Moth. What have you missed? Mostly me going around doing side quests. Currently, I'm looking for demiguises in the castle because it's night. Once, once the daytime rolls around, I'm gonna head, head to a couple classes and, advance the main plot.
Alohomora.
Okay.
Revelio.
There's that, but my stuff's already full. Ooh. A troll. That was just the knight. Being knighty. Another Lumos thing. That looks like a demiguise.
Behind a level 2 lock, naturally. Yep, okay. That is a... Depulso, I think.
Revelio.
Here's a Hogwarts cabinet. Okay, I'm going to assume that at the very top of these stairs is a key, so I'm going to have to go all the way up. Yep. Now I have to go all the way down. Okay, now I have to wait for this thing to make its move. It's holding really still. Why can't I just, you know, grab it? House token. Okay. Oh, this is potions class. Which is where I need to be during the day. Let's see.
Alohomora.
All right. Come on.
Revelio.
Did I get everything in here? Yeah. And there's the professor. When I start to see students, I know that the time has passed for collecting demiguises. Okay. Now we are back here. Okay, so that... This music is very ominous considering I'm still in Hogwarts. Perhaps somewhere in the library.
Revelio.
Oh, I know why things are so slow. It's because there was just an update. So they did something that must have caused issues. You guys need to work on your dancing. Those two dances do not look like they belong together at all. Excuse me.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Ignatia. Oh, hi. Oh, what was your name? You're the astronomy kid. From, I don't actually know where he's from. He's not like, Anglo.
Revelio.
Ah, there's the key. I don't see any demiguises in the library, though. Alright. Come on. Any day now. There we go. Okay. Was there...
Revelio.
Gear slots are full. Okay. I don't really understand why they limit the amount of... Okay. I can see students up and about, so I'm guessing that it's... that demiguise time is over. It's hard to tell. But yeah, I don't... Okay. don't get why they made your inventory so limited for, you know, gear that's really just interchangeable and cosmetic. Okay. Oh, I've got this notion that now it's time to make a potion. Inexplicably, he will then teach me a spell. That's not the right way. Do that. There's the greenhouse.
Hello, Hamura.
It's the suits of armor. Have a fight way. Okay, must be on the other side. Yeah, it's definitely daytime now. Okay, potions, 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 potions. Here we go. Alright, Professor Sharpie.
Have you finished your assignments?
As a matter of fact, I have.
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
Let's see. What did I do? It was invisibility potions and such. Yeah, went fine.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready.
Alright.
Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
Space, space, FF. Right mouse button. Okay. Space, space, F, F. Right, left mouse button. Okay, Diffindo.
Very good. It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would encourage you once again to practice here in the classroom, for your sake and that of everyone else.
Okay, Diffindo. The Severing Charm? Slashes object and enemies from afar after dealing considerable damage.
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Accio. Instantly. Diffindo.
As I mentioned earlier, Diffindo can be versatile but dangerous. Good to see you continuing to practice.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio.
Has a long cooldown, but it feels like.
Diffindo.
Okay. Thank you, Professor. Alright, now potions. No, that was potions. Hi. Herbology. Hello.
I think there were
What was that? Okay, nothing. Alright, through the overgrown door. The overgrown copper door. Alright. Have I filled my plants? I filled all my current planters, yes. I don't know if I have all the planters I could have.
Could be so interesting.
Hello, Lenora. Lenora's having an issue. She's okay with hostile animals. It's hostile plants that she is nervous about. Okay.
How wonderful to see you again.
Hello, Professor.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it. When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Okay, so space, right, left, space, F. Okay. Right, left, space, F. Okay. Levitate objects, controls position and movement. Huh. F, V, Q, and E. Okay.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Okay. Glacier. Ah, okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never cared, really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvelous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
And that's when you took over as the herbology professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained a tiny bit of his eyesight. He insisted on returning to the greenhouse. Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt awful for him, but I dare say I felt a bit more sympathy for the cabbage. Upon his discharge from the hospital, his indifference to plants had turned to utter disdain. He lost what little patience he had left with a particularly temperamental venomous tentacula and, well, his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
Yikes.
I had no idea. How awful.
Last I heard, he'd gone to Romania. As rumour would have it, he developed a sudden interest in dragons. One can only hope he found more happiness working with them than he did with Flora. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
All right, I need to take a quick bio break. I will be back in a little bit. Okay, welcome back. Okay, Green says, it's always funny that the advanced version is a first-year spell. Yes. Hey, load. Okay. Oh, yes. Also, I should probably talk to Professor... So Q and E rotate. F and V. Huh. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Can't carry any more Wig and Well potions. Well, we shall see if those stick around. Okay, so I need to clear my gear slots. So first of all, let me see what I've got, and if there's anything I want to keep. The Gilded Garb. Ancient Magic. 79, 66. Actually, looks kind of interesting. But, let's, there's the duelist attire. Red plaid garb. Debonair ensemble. Ooh, embroidered casual uniform. Okay, back to the sweater. Okay, here. So, Incendio. 59. Crimson patterned robe. Ooh, interesting. But this one's even better. Increased damage of all spells. Okay. You know what? I'll wear the thing for a while. Okay. Increased damage with Cruciol. That's 67 versus 57. But it's more... Okay. It's more defense. Actually gonna keep what I have. Gloves. Necromantic protection as opposed to Incendio. Let's see, face wear. That is inferior. Oh, that's superior. Defense up and offense down slightly. This is probably better. Headwear. Ooh, ancient magic fill rate. That's good. How's that? Nah, the brown doesn't really work. Classic sorcerer hat. First year cap. Potionier's cap. Alright. And then gloves can just be invisible. Alright. Oh yeah, and I got a couple new wand handles. There's the brown orbicular, which is better than the purple orbicular, but okay. And a beige avian wand compared to the gray avian wand. I like it, but I don't like the idea of like putting that thing in my pocket.
So let's, yeah, let's have the, let's have the brown swirl. It's different enough from the wand itself. All right, so that's all my gear. I can now get rid of the rest of it. Okay. Also, I should talk to Professor Sharp, since that's the thing I can do, apparently.
I'd spend the entire
finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Ah, Nora. Yep, sounds like Peeves is around here. Yep. Okay, hello, Professor Sharp. Oh.
Revelio.
Ooh, that looks like an important badge. Auras comprise the mystery of magical law enforcement and protect the wizarding world from all sorts of threats, particularly those posed by dark magic. This aura badge belongs to Professor Sharp.
Professor Sharp, do you have a moment?
Depends on how you intend to use it.
I saw an aura badge on your desk and was wondering if you could tell me more about your time as an aura.
Observant. I suppose I could indulge you for a moment. Spent years tracking down reprobates who dealt in artifacts of dark magic origin.
That seems a bit more dangerous than teaching potions.
Often, yes. Though I've seen some remarkably creative concoctions brewed in my class. I enjoyed a great deal of success as an aura. However, success can make one complacent if one's confidence is not tempered by humility. One overstep in battle changed everything.
May I ask what happened?
Yes, well, I suppose it's a matter of record. My partner and I had tracked a suspect to a harbor in Scarborough, trying to smuggle shrunken heads of all things. I had deduced that he was working alone. I was mistaken, and they knew we were coming. From the moment we stepped onto the ship, well, I barely escaped with my life. My partner wasn't so lucky.
I suppose being an aura is dreadfully dangerous. I'm sorry.
It is at that. But survival is not guaranteed for any of us. Pay attention. And not just within my class. This is what I must impress upon you all. A potion and a poison may be a mere breath apart, until you consume the wrong one.
Well said, Professor.
All right. Okay. Let's go to Hogsmeade and get rid of some stuff. All right. So, how do I expand the number of? How do I expand the vivarium? I remember that what's his name? Deke said that was possible, but I cannot remember what he said.
I miss the old cribbage golfers.
Come on in and have a look around. No touching if you have sticky fingers.
All right. Seafoam nightwear. Resplendent robe.
Looks as if it was made for you.
Astral robe. Heraldic long
Looks as
coat.
if it was made for you.
All right. So let's get all. Yeah, I can get rid of almost all of this. Okay, keep that.
keep that, sure. You know, because of the bonus, I think that's something I do not want to hang on to. Have not been able to expand it? Huh. But you can only have 4, like, species.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Okay, hold on.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts.
Expand Vivarium. How to upgrade the Vivarium? The first Vivarium upgrade will automatically be unlocked after you collected 10 beasts and started apply to the House Elf. Should have done High Keep. Okay, okay, so it's okay, it's tied to quests. All right. Got it. All right. Well, this is one of the quests necessary. So, let's get going. There's a cat there. And it's not one of those weird materializing cats, at least as far as I can tell. That is a much better way of fishing than the way other games do it. Just magic the fish out of the water.
Revelio.
This is level 2 lock. All right.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
What exactly are the necessary tasks? Quests. Fluxweed. All 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. That looks like beast habitat. Also, it's raining. It rains a lot. Okay. No. F2. Raindrops keep falling on my head. But that doesn't mean my eyes will still be turning red. Something, something, something. Still, raindrops keep falling on my head. They keep falling. Something, something, something free. All right. Now that I've put my hood up, it appears that the rain has stopped.
Revelio.
Let's see. Leeches. Ah, nifflers. Okay. Okay, F2 for sneaky. And F4 for beast. No, F3 for beastie. Okay. So that is a male niffler. Got it. Need one female niffler. Quote unquote rescued. They took a banana.
Revelio.
Okay, they're all over there. That is a male. That's a male. That is a female. Fortunately, I've been spotted.
Levioso.
1, 2, and 3. Okay, they may now niffle away in my bag until such a time as I have a space for them.
Revelio.
Jars and things. Man, why can't I take some of this money? It's not like the nifflers are going to spend it. Oh.
Thinking in terms of good and evil, limited imagination.
Accio. Descendo. Potato. Incendio. Accio. Descendo. Defendo.
Defendo's actually quite powerful.
The beasts are safer now.
Looks like these guys have actually been doing some banditry. Yep, time for mongrels. Okay. Findo's serving me well, actually, so... Let's see how we can upgrade it. Talents. Spells. Here we go. Defendo. Slice through impacted enemies to strike additional targets. Okay, so it becomes homing, okay? And then Depulso. Sure. Wait, that's only 3 talent points? Okay, let's take a look at core. Stun lasts longer. Ooh, Protego expertise. Let's see. Stupefy deals direct damage.
Let's see. Let's leave it for now. All right. Is this more wolves? No, this is poachers.
Oh, the anticipation. You'll have to fight eventually.
Descendo. Accio. Incendio. Stupefy. Defendo.
Wasn't nothing.
Potato.
Around like a
All right. Dueling feats to use a mandrake against an enemy. I could have done that. But I didn't read the thing in time. Alright. There's a house here.
Revelio.
Just gonna eat somebody's apple. Striped school robe. Let's see. Hello, I'm just stealing all your stuff. Uh-huh. Squib Cottage. This idyllic country cottage belongs to an elderly squib who chose to live in the wizarding world rather than try to integrate with muggles like some squibs do. He is content to farm his land non-magically and supply local hamlets with fresh fruit and vegetables, although he will accept the occasional engorgement charm on a gourd or two. Lots of purple tomatoes he has, and mushrooms. Ooh, strawberries. And I wonder what, oh, those are carrots. We're trying to. My family's gonna try to grow strawberries this year, and blueberries. We tried blueberries previously, but they didn't take. Something soil, I think.
Protego. Levioso. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Green says his strawberries die due to the cold. I guess you are kind of a little bit far from the equator, even in Africa. Okay, more of those clowns.
I don't know what they think I'll see around here. Better not be a trick.
Accio.
I heard something.
Confringo! I've seen better.
That forest.
Accio. Descendo. Incendio. Findo. Incendio.
You dare slay one of my own! You will fall!
Stupid. Accio. Incendio. Findo. Potato. Stupid one.
All right. Let's see. That's just a rabbit. Right?
Aloha Mora.
Yes, I cannot capture the rabbit to put in my vivarium.
Revelio.
Let's see. This. That's a Merlin trial. That's. Not sure what that is. I guess I'll find out.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
No, it's just a...
Defendo. Accio. Descendo.
It is completely bewildered.
Revelio.
Okay, time for a Merlin trial. I guess. Ooh, Ashwinder eggs. Up there. Alright, so there's that. So the ball's going to be up there by the look of it. Hopefully I do not squish the rabbit.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
There's the sphere. Here's grouse. And some Ashwinder eggs. Alright. You. Follow me. Oh. Okay. Okay, I suspect I will need Depulso for this one. All right.
Depulso.
Whoa. Hopefully we'll make it down here eventually. Here it comes. Slowly. That sheep is judging me, I think. Nope, nope. Get back in there. Get back in there.
Depulso.
What? What? Why are you staring at me, judging me? Can you use Depulso? Hmm? There we go.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay. All right, let's do Accio.
Revelio.
Alright, old castle. Pet the black cat. The rain's long since stopped. I can take my hood off now.
Revelio.
Ooh, Horklumps. Natty! Hello. Hold on, let me activate this flu before we begin.
Psst, over here. Quietly.
Please don't tell me this is a forced
I'm
stealth
glad that you
section.
received my owl. We need to stay low and remain quiet.
Natty, what's going on? Why are we all the way out here?
As promised, I did some investigating to find out what Harlow is up to. I followed him to the Hog's Head. I noticed him reading a letter. All I could see was that it was signed by and bore the seal of Victor Rookwood. And after you told me that Rookwood and Harlow were after you, I decided that you were the perfect person to join me in taking them down. For good. That letter is the tangible proof that Officer Singer needs. It is why I followed Harlow here and why I wrote to you. I need your help to retrieve it.
Can't we just bypass Officer Singer and go directly to the Ministry?
Do you think they will listen to a student? Only Officer Singer can start an investigation. The Ministry will come in later.
You seem to be very determined in stopping Rookwood and Harlow. Why?
I knew men like him in Uganda. I know how bad things can get if they are not stopped. It's a long story, one I promise to share when we have more time. For now, let's do what we came to do.
All right.
I'll help you find the letter, Natty.
I'm glad to hear it. First, we must access the castle keep. I'll check the main gate, see if you can find another way in. I do not see any guards, but we should still try to be as quiet as possible. Harlow is here after all.
Okay. Climb the battlements. Actually, now would probably be a good time to invest a little bit in stealth. Oh, actually, I already have that. Okay, sure. One more. Let's see.
Revelio.
Okay.
I wonder what that does.
I am going to guess that that requires,
Wingardium Leviosa. Well, that didn't work. Perhaps something with a bit more force.
Okay, let's try. Oop, hold on.
That did it.
Okay. Alright, so let's put Wingardium Leviosa there. And Pulso, I don't know, here. Okay. Okay.
Wingardium Leviosa. Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, chest. Let's see.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Eh. Good grief.
Lumos.
Okay. Here's a question.
Wingardium
Nope.
Leviosa.
Not allowed to, That's not tall enough. Let's see.
Oh, Revelio.
Do.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So I can rotate. I can move forward and back. And up and down. Ah, dang it. Ah. Okay, so it disappears if it's on its side. So my attempt to, you know, do the logical thing and, you know, turn my box sideways is not allowed.
Revelio.
And
Wingardium Leviosa.
just checking. This, yeah, that's nowhere near tall enough. Take it down over there. But what will that accomplish?
Venite. Oh, nothing. I suppose, yeah, for some reason I'm not allowed to use a broom here.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What the heck am I missing here? Okay, so if I take it out this way... No, it disappears. So that suggests that it doesn't go that way, even though there's this conveniently placed hole in the,
Revelio.
in the battlements. It's like a thing there, and that is, in fact, where I'm supposed to get to.
Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm not sure. Anybody want to chime in with a suggestion? Because all this stuff I'm trying to do, like, you know, levitate the box while I'm on it, or turn the box sideways so it has additional height, are not working.
Revelio.
Is there another box somewhere?
Revelio.
I mean, there's one up there, but, you know, that is very definitely out of reach. Levioso? Let's see. Can I cast Levioso? No, I can't cast Levioso on something that I'm standing on. And, okay. Alright, that worked. Okay, so Leviosa makes things go up and stay there. Okay.
I need to find a way into the gatehouse to open the gate for Natty.
Or she could just, you know, do the same thing I did. Okay. Okay, I'm not allowed to cast while crouched, apparently. Alright.
Lumos.
Okay, let's keep going around. Does this keep going around? Yes, this keeps going around.
Revelio. Dead end. Must be another way in.
Oh, come on, you can fit there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
This is a sequence that very much highlights the gaminess of this game. And the sort
That
of
looks as if it might raise the gate.
limitations of the writer's writing. Wasn't quite. Not to mention the limitations of the UI. There.
Well done. I will be right
Protego!
I knew you could do it. This way. I will get the door.
I can't believe I have to write this down, but you moon mines don't listen. Push the gate open. Don't blast it. If I find it blown to pieces again, I swear it'll be the end of you lot. Oh, that's back there now, is it?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Wait, did that?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Huh. So it auto combos that.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Leviosa.
All right, what's in here? Roughhouser gloves.
That is the main keep. My guess is that we'll find Hallow and the letter inside. We'll need to be careful once we get...
I hear them.
Yeah, restrain the beast.
Yep. It's what's her name's hippogriff? I can't remember the name of the hippogriff. Highway,
Do you
yes.
know that hippogriff? Very well. New plan. I get the evidence and you free that hippogriff. Agreed? This is our chance. Go!
Blasted! There's gotta be another way to get up to the roof. Somewhere.
Okay.
Revelio. I hope Natty stays out of trouble.
I wouldn't count on it, honestly.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, so I now have that. That suggests that I should be going up that way.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Lumos. Levioso.
Okay, now you stay there.
Not the safest place to sneak into.
Oop.
Can't figure out.
Will he stay or will he go? Do they die when I cast Petrificus Totalis on them? Random coins here.
Revenue.
Technically no, but they disappear like they do. Nope. It's in-game mechanics, yes. Okay. Ooh, these guys aren't, this isn't Hogwarts. Can I take these helmets? I like those helmets.
Hello, Hamora.
Anyway, this is decidedly unstealthy stealth.
Revelio.
Excuse me. Extremely unstealthy stealth.
I hope Natty's having an easier time of it.
Spell petrifies and there is a poison to reverse it. I think that's level 2. Oh, potion.
Revelio.
You're going home in a wooden box! Someone mess... Get back here or I'll have you... Levioso! Would you like me to put you down?
Ow.
Levioso!
Okay, hold on. I need to reconfigure things. There.
Rookwoods don't go down.
Accio. Incendio.
Levioso!
No! Protego. Incendio.
Levioso!
Okay.
Hello, Hamora.
All right.
Revelio. Oh no, Deke was right. We need to save you from these barbarians.
Do. Set up more than one spell set and swap between them for more cooldowns? True. Okay. Alright. Okay. Since they can't open the door, I don't really need any more puff skeins. But I can just give them to, what's her name? Alright, Niffle. Alright, collect. Delivery 4 times Jobber Knolls, be cautious. 3 times Measles, clever and meaner than they look, watch the claws. 5 times Giant Purple Toads, always wear gloves when handling. 1 times Thestral, know you lot can see it. 2 times Hippogriffs, have a lead on where to get a pair. 0 times Phoenix, where? Sure the conservationists will help. Yes. I do believe I have found Cobalt. Broke down 1 too many doors.
Revelio.
Or I guess the wrong door. It's just a hat here. That chest looks fancy. Astrid, keep an eye on my stash, eh? It's yours if I mysteriously disappear. That liar cheated us out of what was ours, so I took what I could and hid it here. 20 damned years and treated no better than the fools who've been here 2 blasted weeks. Manfred. So, in 20 years, he has managed to find brown leather gloves.
Revelio.
And the portrait? Portrait. Portrait, portrait, portrait. Portrait? I guess that's a canvas and some picture frames. There's the luggage, I suppose. Maybe there's something valuable in there. I don't know. Alright.
Revelio.
Okay. Just not of use to me.
Highwing.
Nope.
It's all right. There we go.
And a second one.
There you are.
Come on.
Hello, more.
Hurry.
Alright, time to fly hippogriffs, I guess. Oh. Yep. Yeesh. Somebody there knows about a cadaver. Okay. Okay, F1. C fly slowly. Okay. So, same as the broom controls, basically. Ooh, do we get to go fly by the train?
Must be returning from an unscheduled run.
An unscheduled run, huh? I'm not sure. Cobalt might not still be here. I haven't heard him say anything for a while. Are we just flying this way to show off the train? This seems like a good time for the giant squid to make an appearance.
Can see us from the castle.
Oh, we'd be in so much trouble.
It's incredible, isn't it?
All right. Where are we going, Natty? Over this way, I guess.
How exciting.
It was exhilarating, wasn't it? I wasn't sure we were going to make it out alive.
There was no need to worry. I had it all under control.
Were you able to find the letter?
Summoned it straight out of Hallow's hands. I will say, I did not expect to see him cast the killing curse at us. He won't forget this. Be on your guard.
Of course. What did the letter say?
That Rookwood's looking for a phoenix. Not sure where he will find one. But it also included Hallow's orders to inspect that castle for the poachers. Enough to connect Hallow to the crimes. I shall deliver the letter to Officer Singer. She'll have to do something when she sees it. Now, tell me, where did you meet these hippogriffs?
I've only met Highwing before. Poppy introduced us.
Poppy Sweeting knows a hippogriff. Of course she does.
Yeah, of course she
Poppy
does.
will be relieved to know that Highwing's safe. I came to the right person for help.
The
My mother
hippogriffs
will
are
be
having their own
worried.
conversation.
I must go. Seek me out soon. I shall have much to tell you.
All right. Oh, freaking out there a little bit. Highwing, new item unlocked. Hello, sir. Are you impressed? Apparently not. Ah, new beast inventory slots unlocked. Okay. Highwing and Caligo. Okay.
I have learned of a wizard who is being harassed by Harlow. He may be able to provide the evidence we need to take Harlow down. We should speak with him together. Meet me at his home.
Okay, meet.
When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke tells me he has something to share with you.
I wonder.
I assume you have news regarding the goblin you mentioned. Why don't we meet at the map chamber to discuss that and our next steps?
I wonder if I can take the hippogriff into Hogwarts.
Highwing, go!
We could fly, sure. But sometimes it's good to just go along
Slow
the
down now.
ground. Oop.
There we go.
You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna fly.
Let's go. Come on, Highwing.
Okay, let's see. I believe they are a mated pair. I guess they are now. I don't know if they were before. Okay, so F1. So it's a toggle. Now then. Let's see if we can land in the astronomy tower. Wait, no, I want to see if I can walk. Let's see. If I can walk into Hogwarts with a hippogriff. Given how hippogriffs behave, it'll probably get someone's eye pecked out, at the very least.
Rather limit my excursions to Hogsmeade these days.
Let's see. Where's the door? I've never been to this courtyard before.
No need to race now, my friend.
Okay. Quad courtyard. Okay, let's see if we can take Highwing into the Great Hall. Oop.
I'm gonna do that one day. All I need is a hippogriff.
Well, you can't enter while mounted. Ah. Wait, where'd she go? Oh, there.
I have all my gobstones back. I'm ready to take on all challenges.
Okay, how do I dismount? B. Yeah, she's in the sack.
Could you remind me how the Daedalian
Oh.
keys work again?
When you spot or hear...
Okay. Alright. Highwing can be summoned via the tool wheel. Alright. Sadly, I cannot bring her indoors. Okay, now... How did I... This way. Okay. Yeah. This is a nice courtyard.
Levioso. Revelio.
Alright, key. What flying mounts do I have? Think it's just, her and Kalugo, or Kaligo, or whatever it was. I know that there's a Thestral mount, but I think that's like an exclusive pre-order thing. Which, obviously, I didn't do. Because why would I? Okay. I should visit the common room. Got one for pre-ordering? Yeah, I didn't pre-order. I waited until it was on sale.
Incendio.
Okay.
Confringo. Accio.
Okay. I finally know where the Hufflepuff common room is. I just find my way to the Great Hall. They're still messing with that hat.
I pressed on this regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
She's always after the latest.
I don't know where the I don't know where the Slytherin common room is. I just barely found the Hufflepuff common room, which is down here. Nope. Leave him alone, Peeves.
Couldn't he throw something a little softer?
Revelio.
Let's see. All right.
I did. Don't give me that look. You weren't there.
When I fell off my broom and broke 6 bones, they said they'd never seen Scarecrow work so fast.
I tried a knee reversal hex on that small piece. Found it rather boring, although, in all fairness, it only partially worked, which did look awfully strange.
All of my relatives work at the ministry.
All right. Let's see.
Another house token for the house chest.
I have to place them in one by one, do I?
That's it. I'm making good progress with those tokens. This Daedalian Keys challenge is coming along nicely.
Okay, just looks like 3 more. I didn't realize I'd found that many keys. I'm gonna eat this pastry thing since I'm not allowed to have stuff in the Great Hall for some reason. Okay, I'm going various places. Fig, Flipendo. Let's see. Apply to the house elf. Okay. Oh yeah, I've got some challenges to unlock. Wolf mask. Missing 6. Okay, anti-venom 1. Cushioning. I'm not sure I want that. Autumn Festival Coat. By the time I get that, it's going to be winter. Okay, and I got those are field guide pages. Got new gear apparently, which is generally inferior. That's a mixed bag. Okay, that's fine. All right. Why is this still? Oh, this is collections. All right. To the room of requirement.
She's a little liar.
Our neighbour at home knows someone who's related to the inventor of Skelegro. It's true.
All right. Let's see if I can find my way without a marker to the astronomy tower. Okay. So here's the central staircase. Let's see. Did this go to astronomy or defense against the dark arts? Oh, there's Gladwin Moon. Okay, where am I? Okay, going the wrong way. So that goes to the Hogwarts main gate. Let's see. It goes that way. Keep on going up. Yep. What are you guys up to?
Sticks like this.
What?
Don't be silly.
Oh.
It'll wear off in a few hours, I think.
You think?
It didn't before. That other boy was like it for a week.
A week? I don't feel well.
Oh, stop fretting. We'll have you with Nurse Blaney in no time.
I've just realised.
What? What is it?
I have an essay I need to finish for bins. 2 inches.
Merlins, I haven't done mine either.
What? Don't leave me here.
Did you memorise the dates of magical discoveries and goblin rebellions?
Accio. No. Where are you going? You can't leave me here.
You'll be fine. I'll check on you tomorrow.
Tomorrow?
Billywig Sting. You'll be a week like that.
Well.
Oh.
I can't exactly bring him down, despite, you know, knowing the summoning charm. Yeah, I guess I just have to leave him like that. Like, I could, you know, find someone to report that to, but... Okay, so this is where the Ravenclaws live. So that's not quite what I'm looking for. All right.
Confringo. Accio.
Where am I? Not sure. I'm going up. And up seems like a good place to go. Okay, so this is the what-you-call-it area.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
All right. Do.
Revelio.
Okay. 15th of February, 1851. This morning's crystal gazing was most discouraging. I was initially thrilled to see the Ministry of Magic in my future. The atrium appeared to me clear as day. I've always dreamed of working there. However, as the atrium dissolved into a sea of brooms, endless rows of them, my elation turned to despair. Am I destined for a future in broom regulatory control? The tedium would rival the song of a whooper for my sanity. For now, I must accept that I am simply not naturally inclined towards divination. Although perhaps I have some subtle skill and that I can sense that? Likely so. Unidentified hand item.
Revelio.
Let's see. Let me guess. Level 2 lock. Yep. Level 2 lock. No lock.
Revelio.
Hmm. Headmaster's office gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will only let those who know the password enter. Though anyone choosing to visit the current occupant of the office is difficult to fathom. Hmm. Okay, so this is the headmaster's office. Up an awful long number of stairs.
Lumos.
Let's see. Okay, I'm looking for pentagon rafters. On stairs. Interesting. Is that a... Oh, that must be a manticore. Does it have a snake tail? I can't tell. Let's see. There we go. So this is where the headmaster stays. Way up at the top of these stairs. A bazillion miles away from everybody else. Okay, I was afraid that hadn't worked for a minute. Alright. Well, now I know what's up here. Wow, these balloons are... lanterns are sturdier than they look. Ooh, that's a level 3 lock. Okay. So... this is not the way to the astronomy tower. Yes, yes, yes. You really needn't all stand at attention like that. That goes down, this goes up.
Revelio.
Seems vaguely important. So... Okay, so that'll be the headmaster's office. Okay, where? Astronomy wing is... Okay, way over there. So... Okay, down to the ground courtyard and then across a bridge. Okay. Down, 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 da down, 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 da down, 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 da down, down. Okay. Who designed a staircase that not only does it disappear, but it doesn't reappear faster than a student could run on it? I'm probably going completely the wrong way again. Okay.
What are you up to now?
You're not supposed to run in the corridors? Still, you designed for what people could do rather than what they're meant to do. What is this? I'm not sure what this... Oh, that's probably the... Ah, okay. Uh-huh, this is the Slytherin, Slytherin common room, okay. So Sebastian wants me there. Alright, something tells me this is not the way to the astronomy wing.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, we're in one of the cursed bathrooms.
Lumos.
Oh. Yep.
Revelio.
Ah, over there. Okay. Come on. Only 2 more after this. Okay. So... Okay. Let's see. So from here...
If I like Professor Weasley or Professor Hecat more. Hecat? No, Weasley. Oh,
That's the greenhouse.
Relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Lenora's still here, talking about, excuse me, the portrait. Okay, Transfiguration Courtyard. That's the astronomy tower, I think. Now this is defense against the dark arts tower. Where am I? Okay. Astronomy wing is... Ah, okay. It is here.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard.
Well, the alternative is to not defend from trolls when, you know, there's trolls there.
This must be the entrance to the Hall of Herodiana.
I've seen at least one other of these. I'm probably going to regret getting distracted like this.
Better go inside and find those puzzles. Revelio. Now to see if Herodiana Byrne was as good as Sophronia said she was.
Let's see.
I see. The switch reset everything. Good to know. Depulso. That chest looks interesting. That wasn't too hard. Wonder what's next.
Okay. What's that look like? Gear. Kind of cool. Doesn't fit my look at all, but kind of cool. Okay. Well. So that is exactly as they...
Accio.
Yeah. Well... Uh-huh.
Accio. Depulso. Glacius. Accio. Depulso.
No. But I can do this.
Levioso.
No. 4.
Depulso.
There. That should do it.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
All right. Big pit. Chest there. Okay, I'm actually gonna... here we go. Accio. There. So I don't need to transfigure anything. Oh. Okay. Really? Okay, I was stupid. Okay. Oop. I see, that hovers. Why will this not go here? Alright, fine. Can I? No. Okay. Okay. So if I... Yep. Well, so that I can make it go over there. Can I? Okay. But now from here, I can do. And from there, I can go. Which means that now I can. There we go. Blue leather gloves. Alright, so... So that gets that over there now. And that will let me move it over there. Which lets me move over here. Then that. But what does that help with? So I cannot jump. Let's see. Because it will go until interrupted. And of course, I can't move it while I'm on it, because that would make things too easy. Okay, so if it's over here... That's way back here and is of no use. Nope. Okay, so that can get me up here. Aha. Okay. Okay, so that gets me over there. Now I need to... Okay, I can't do anything to it from the top. So if I do this, now I have access to sides. I wish I could, if I could lean just a little bit. No. Ugh. Okay, so when I'm here, I can't... Can I? No. So when I'm on those middle blocks, I don't have the angle to move the puzzle. Hold on.
Okay, suppose I'm here. Then I send it back. Okay, so now... Okay. There. I was overthinking it.
That's the last of them. Seems I was a match for Herodiana Burn. And this must be the last piece of Herodiana's ensemble. It is remarkable. No wonder Sophronia wants to see this.
Okay, back to the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. And I think Sophronia is on my way to the Astronomy Tower. Oop, it's night.
Revelio.
Oop. Okay. Excuse me. Them again. Okay, somewhere around here. That isn't here. Here we go. Oh.
Made any progress with your treasure?
Well, did you find the Hall of Herodiana?
Yes and yes.
Hello, Arthur. Thought you might like to know that my map led to a doorway hidden within a portrait.
Oh, how clever! Mine led to the boathouse. Barely found the treasure before I saw the headmaster coming. He shooed me out of there, but not before I got a few galleons richer. What did you find?
I found what I believe is an authentic historian's uniform.
Oh, that's lucky. Seems as though we both had success. Glad I enlisted you to join me. Well,
all right.
On to the next Hogwarts mystery. Wonder if a quick rummage round Weasley's office might yield anything interesting.
Sophronia, I solved all the puzzles in the Hall of Herodiana.
Incredible! Then you found Herodiana's outfit. May I see it?
Yep.
Of course. Behold.
Oh, how grand! You'll look as majestic as Herodiana herself, the greatest Depulso master of all time. You're my second favorite hero!
After... Oh, I've unlocked a thing. Okay, so what do I get for that? Challenges. Quests. I get this Lucky Leprechaun hat. Then the Lucky Leprechaun ensemble. And, oh, top of the class ensemble. What's that look like? Let's see. Very simple. Let's see. Yeah, let's wear this for a while. Nick, I believe. All right. Here we go. But actually, I see a speech bubble. So let's talk to the professor up in the actual astronomy part of the astronomy tower.
Alright. Is she up here? Okay, up even further. No, not here. Somewhere else. So there, but... Not sure. Okay, to the room of requirement. I got there eventually. It's daytime here.
Deke would like to talk with you when you have a moment.
Yes, Deke. Hello.
Hello, Deke. Professor Weasley said you wanted to tell me more about the loom.
Ah, hello. Yes, about that. Deke has had a thought. He...
I do believe I'm going to have to move my, Okay. That looks like high mountains.
Oh, seems the room thinks you need more space for your beasts. As Deke was saying, he's had a thought. Now, Deke knows how you can test the item of clothing that you enhanced in the enchanted loom. And perhaps help an old friend in the process.
What do you mean?
A house elf named Tobbs works for his master, retrieving leech juice in a cave near Hogwarts. Tobbs' master doesn't let him leave the cave, and Deke knows the cave is infested with spiders.
That sounds awful.
It is. Deke hasn't heard from his friend for a while now. As the item you wove in the loom has an enchantment that might be useful, Deke thought you could test it whilst checking on Tobbs.
Okay.
I understand. Leave it to me, Deke. I'll find Tobbs for you.
Oh, thank you. Please let Deke know what you learn about Deke's old friend.
Okay. Oh, okay. I don't actually... Alright. Got 12 moonstone somehow. Okay. Let's see what we have here.
Revelio.
Alright. Beasts can be rescued in the Highlands. Okay. So, High Wing and Caligo. There were things on the wall? Ah, okay. And the Fooper. Well, the Nifflers like it here. We'll put them... No, they'll... I feel like they'll like the foresty area better. Alright.
Revelio.
Let's see. Oh boy, leeches. Okay, so this is a coastal area. Ooh, bats. I finally do have bats in my vivarium. Okay. What have we here? An archway.
hippogriffs will love the bats. I assume you mean love eating the bats. Yes. Yeah. Well, I'm going to do something much more convenient. Oop, sorry, that's not what I meant. I meant to swap to spell set 4, not do that. Sorry. Here, Beast isn't ready to be interacted with. Okay, here, I'll brush you. Sorry, Caligo. Here, I'm gonna have a brushing. Okay, and you two. Okay. Spell set 4. Right, let us have beast items. Breed 2 beasts and produce offspring. Okay. Let's have a beast feeder. The beast feeder will be here. I feel like it should be on higher ground, but there. And we can have a toy box. Like right, just right next to it. Okay. What do we got here? Just pieces. Same old paths. Same foliage. Okay. So, grap horns and hippogriffs. All right. Dark wizard dummy. Here they come. Here to fight the dark wizard dummy. Can I have a second toy box? No. Okay, so hippogriff feather, and you have not eaten yet. Nope. Caligo. Here, have some food. I assume this must be extremely boring compared to what you usually eat, but... Okay. Whooper. Come back here, Whooper. Okay. Alright. Green says he loves Caligo's eyes. I haven't noticed his eyes. I mean, I've noticed that he has eyes. But I haven't noticed, like, what color they were or anything. Oh, Ashwander eggs.
Revelio.
Let's see. What have we here? They're blue? Okay. Low arch. I need, like, some proper trees. Alrighty, enjoy your new habitat. At least I hope they do. Almost Shafier? Okay. So what have I got? Got jobberknolls. All of these things I've found in forests. Like, okay, so which of these guys might like being by the sea? So I've got Jobberknolls, Puffskeins, Giant Purple Toads, and Mooncalves. Oh, Sapphire. Okay, I see. So I need to put Nifflers somewhere, and I feel like here is the best place. Jabberknolls in by the beach. So basically, I'm going to turn the beach into the bird area. Okay?
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Alright, so... Nifflers, I choose you! There they are. Nice cliffs. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. There they go, chasing the ball. You have not been using the feeder for some reason, so here you go. Okay. Okay, you are... Okay. You're ready. And Toad. No. Toad. No. It's this one. Okay. All right. You are ready. Okay. No. Okay, I got a bunch of Puffskeins. You know what? I don't actually need all of these Puffskeins, so I'll probably give some to the conservationist. Ugh. I mean, I will be breaking up the family unit, I suppose. Okay, summon. I don't have the breeding pen yet, though, so... I don't know where the gold ball went.
Revelio.
Okay, and... Okay, all taken care of. So...
Deke thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Thank you, Deke. Let's see. Need to use all 3 plants? Why do I need to use all 3 plants? For the assignment? Oh, yes. Okay. Oop. Let's see. And I don't have seeds for one of them. All right. Jobbernals, go! These do not look like seaside birds to me, but... Okay. Oh, wait. So it's the chomping cabbage, the mandrake, and the venomous tentacula. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. There was a potion. Quests. Go and harvest fluxweed. Okay, maybe I was mistaken. All right. Let's see. Can I upgrade my gear? So, like, concentration, automatic protection. Jobbernal feathers. I got a ton of those. Ah, and I can upgrade it again. Ah, okay. So each of these things can only be upgraded 3 times. Okay. Well, guess I might as well. Thestral hair for that. Alright. Okay, this cave is... Alan says, wants to know if you can tell me what to put on the gear. You can make suggestions. I don't know if I'll end up going with them. All right. Okay. Out this way. Spinner's Cavern. Let's go here.
Alright, into the Forbidden Forest again, I gather. Okay. I think it's time for some... So here's the historian's uniform. Here's the cape. What's the bathing costume? Legendary armored attire. Ooh. Where was what's her name's ensemble? Okay, fine. Let's go back to this, and let's have our leather long coat. And we've unlocked that flat cap, and this bowler hat. I'm going to go with my sleek sorcerer's hat. Let's have ourselves some gloves. Ornate ebony gloves. It's a bit too ornate, if you ask me. Oh, no, that's the ornate part. Okay. Sure. All right. You can go ahead and make suggestions, Alan. All right. Find the cave.
These rocks have seen better days.
Ashwind is there. I'll deal with it.
Come to think of it, months ago I had a brooch. Nice it was. Sparkle.
They come after me. I'll stick them like a knobtail.
All right.
Nothing to poach in Arranger except spiders. Not worth the trouble if you ask me. Legs are...
I'm sure it's Totalis.
I heard something.
Yeah. All right. Drink. I probably shouldn't drink whatever they've been drinking, but purple dragon-eyed spectacles. Let's see. Any cages I can let loose and or send to my thing? Manipulation 2.
Revelio.
I'm going to guess that applies to what you call it? The
There's trouble afoot.
take away weapons from enemies. That's useful. What spells do I have unlocked? Yeah, I have a number of them. Let's see. I can't remember all the ones though. I've tried Expelliarmus. It just doesn't seem to do all that much.
Confringo. Glacier. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, spider cave, spider cave. Does whatever a spider cave does.
Confringo.
Hi there.
Thomas's cave. I suppose I should head inside.
Back for more?
Oh, great.
Not
Stupid one.
marvelous strike.
Incendio.
No one hides from me. Watch you like a
Fringo on gear. Don't use that spell with the firing, it's not good. It actually is good if you combine it with Accio.
Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Like, I was really unimpressed by Incendio at first as well. But then I realized I can combo it with Accio. Actually, hold on. Can I upgrade Accio? Talents. Spells. That's Depulso. Enemies near a target summoned by Accio. I've already done that. Okay. Guess I might as well unlock this. What's that? Transformation spell, huh? Use takeaway spell and slice spell is good, and area of effect is good too. Yeah. Confringo is good though because it bounces between enemies. Like the Defendo just goes in a straight line.
Incendio. Revelio. Tobbs? Tobbs? Deke sent me. Are you in here?
Okay. Alan says I will say good luck on this area. There hasn't actually been that much difficulty in the combat so far.
Revelio.
Okay. But we shall see, I suppose.
Potato. Stupefy. Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
Oh, there's a thing here. Oh, you're gonna say it's big? Yeah, I'm sure that there's big spiders in here, like even bigger than what we've been doing. Okay, this is going to be where Tobbs lives, presumably. Ooh. No wizards. Green says fast? As in, the inevitable giant spider is fast, or I ended that combat encounter quickly. Let's see. Tobbs, you missed your quota by 3 files. You know what that means. It means my loyal customers will be missing their bottles of Samus's shrinking solution. Because of your foolish mistake, you will be given no food for a week. I also expect you to punish yourself accordingly. When I return for the next shipment, I best see bloody bandages instead of your usual idiotic grin. If you do not meet your next quota, plus 5 extra files, you will lose more than your food privileges. I have not done the second trial yet.
Awful.
Let's see. Yeah.
Revelio.
Okay.
Okay, that I'm gonna guess that's a Skyrim door. Yeah, they're just a decoration kind of spider. A decorative school robe.
Incendio.
What's that look like? That's the striped school robe. Decorative. Yeah, that's pretty good. Compared to the classic trimmed. Yeah, I think I like that one better. But, as I'm currently out and about... Ooh, the daring cloak. Let's go for my rough and ready leather long coat. Hello.
Incendio.
Yes, I have, I can do the second trial. Oop. Shelob. Oop, and dead spiders.
Revelio.
Lots of dead spiders, okay. And what? Those are egg sacs.
It looks as if Tobbs was here some time ago. He must have headed deeper into the cave.
Maybe he killed the spiders then.
Incendio.
Okay, yeah, sure. Here are my spells. I got Glacius, Levioso, Accio, Depulso, Descendo. This is Confringo, Defindo, Expelliarmus, Incendio, Sneaky, Lumos, Reparo, Wingardium Leviosa, and the Alteration spells and the Beast spells. Okay. Hi there. Yep.
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Glacius.
Okay, experiment. So.
Stupefy.
So, Glacius. Then. Okay, so frozen enemies take more damage. Ow. What the heck was that? Here, come here.
Incendio. Revelio.
Let's see. Unlock the top left spell.
Incendio.
Okay.
Confringo. Glacius. Potato. Stupid one. Incendio.
Alright. Brown Eye of Newt goggles. I suppose next I'll unlock the Toe of Frog shoes. I'm sure I'll unlock it at some point. Let's see.
Incendio. Confringo.
Yes, I've completed the first trial.
Confringo.
Ugh. Shame.
Revelio.
Bit of light. See, the quest right now, I am searching for Tobbs. Yes, yes, yes. I suppose this is supposed to be really freaky. But I am not intimidated by your nearby spiders. Okay.
Alright.
Incendio.
Ow.
Stupefy. Confringo. Accio.
Yep. Uh-oh.
Incendio. Confringo.
I see you over there.
Confringo.
Alright. So on the quest, it shows you how to unlock the spell.
Revelio.
Okay. Master, if you're looking for Tobbs, it seems he has dried up all the leeches here and must move deeper into the cave. Tobbs hopes Master will wait for him to return. It's much too dangerous for Master to follow, and please be careful of the spiders.
That didn't sound particularly reassuring. Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Yes, yes, yes. Hi. Expected. Bury an Arachimantula's head into the ground. So that will be... Descendo.
Descendo.
Oop.
Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Incendio.
Yep. Yeah.
Incendio.
Yeah. Yep.
Confringo. Protego. Stupefy. Glacius.
Yep.
Glacius. Confringo. Incendio.
I have a feeling I'm just going to...
Confringo.
It's just going to spawn endless minions.
Incendio. Confringo.
Ow. Eh. Maybe not. Okay.
Descendo. Incendio. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Descendo. Glacius. Confringo. Descendo. Incendio. Confringo.
There we go. Not bad. Not that bad. Very manageable. I didn't even use my ancient magic meter.
Revelio.
Okay. Lots of lag, though. My frame monitor says it's currently at 60 frames per second. I'm not sure I believe it. Okay, didn't I just see a little hole up here? Ugh. Hold on. Yes.
Revelio.
Straw sun hat.
Confringo.
Whatever. I'll go around the other way then. Alright.
Revelio.
And now this way.
Confringo.
Oop.
Oh no. I have a feeling that house elf is Tobbs.
Master, if you find Tobbs' body, the big spider was too much. Tobbs has failed you and deserves this punishment. Tobbs feels weak, sleepy. Tobbs did not make
Tobbs. Left here alone with the spiders. Revelio.
it. Yeah. That was a very unfortunate end. All for leech juice. Which there is a lot of, but there's so much easier ways of getting it.
Revelio.
All right. Yes. Spiders. Frameless tinted spectacles. It's probably like one or two more things
That
out there.
table looks familiar. Seems I'm back at the entrance to the cave.
Alright, out we go. Into the Forbidden Forest, naturally. Okay. Alright, back to the Room of Requirement. What side quests do I have left? A number of them. Okay, I'm going to go to the Room of Requirement, turn in this one. I'm going to do the second trial, and then time to wrap up for the day. Hello, Deke. I have unfortunate news.
I'm back from the cave, Deke.
Wonderful. Deke hopes you gave Deke's best to Tobbs.
I'm sorry to tell you this, Deke, but Tobbs is gone. It seems he was unable to avoid the spiders in the end.
Oh my. Deke was afraid of this, alone in that cave for so long. Oh, poor Tobbs. Deke and Tobbs once shared the same master. When he died, we were separated. Deke always wished Tobbs had been sent to Hogwarts too. Deke feels lucky to serve such kind witches and wizards like you. Deke will miss his friend dearly, and will raise a glass to him with a heavy heart.
I'm truly sorry about your friend, Deke.
Thank you. You are very kind. Deke could use some time alone to think, if that's all right.
Alright. Identify gear. Okay. The Tartan Sunrise Scarf. Alright. Now then, let's do the trial. I thought I was going to get into Sebastian's Cruciol thing today, which I guess I could go and talk to Sebastian.
Like, I don't want to learn Crucio. Quests. I mean, the name of the today's stream episode is named after what I expected this to be. Should learn it's useful. It's a unforgivable curse though, but I'm gonna do the quest. All right. Besides, the combat in this game is not exactly hard. I can't remember if there are more difficulty settings. Okay. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I should probably change back into my school gear. Okay. Okay. Recommend learning that spell. I think I'll be fine. All right. Wait for Sebastian.
You're here. Brilliant.
We're gonna get into trouble. I mean, of course we are.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
Okay. Oh yeah, I should take my gloves off.
He's this way.
There. Correct. I don't want to learn Crucio.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Alright. Was the reason why? Because it's a torture curse. And while intellectually I know that there are reasons to, say, inflict pain over inflicting harm, the game world is not going to treat it like this. Like that.
Good luck.
Alrighty.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous.
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
Actually, he did.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that.
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact,
She'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
All right.
I hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian, over here.
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
Its 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics, Ominous.
Green says the curse requires for you to want to inflict pain, not for any other reason than the pain. That's why it's unforgivable. Ah. Okay.
Confringo! Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Okay, well, I just fought a
Dark,
giant spider,
ominous
so...
corridors. My favorite.
Well, you are a Slytherin.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. We may want to look around.
Revelio.
Not to a Gaunt's note 1 of 5. I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as my family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence that there's more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've written to my brother. He now knows how I access the corridor's entrance, and that there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead, and we can study our ancestors' legacy together.
A journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? And didn't tell me?
Ominous. The journal mentions many challenges ahead.
That's why I said this could be dangerous. Aunt Noctua kept my father informed until she vanished.
All right.
Reparo.
The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Oh, dear.
The voice is ancient.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Let's see. Yep, no.
Lumos.
Okay, this gate has... Ooh, Slytherin lock.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Okay, dang it. That was the top one, but I didn't notice the... Well...
That didn't
Ow.
sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Okay. So, moon and dragon snake thing. Okay.
Lumos.
And then there's this one. Okay, let's just start with this one for now. Okay.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Incendio.
This is note number 3. I failed the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find my way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to conform to old traditions. The scriptorium must have proof that there's more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
Okay. Do. Okay.
Lumos.
Tail thing and Z thing. What do we got here? Need a tip? I think I'm okay right now.
Confringo.
Okay.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That
Go.
sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice one.
Lumos.
4 of 5. Extraordinary, the journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding the house founder. Salazar Slytherin intend more than what we've become, I know it.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
Okay. So that is... how do I describe that? Circle with eyelashes and triangle thing. Also, I see a glowing text over there.
Revelio.
Fish?
We've got
Yeah,
more to
sure,
solve
fish.
ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Okay, here's number 2. Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I'm a descendant, yet I feel unwelcome. Lying these braziers in the corridor is helping. I shan't lose heart. Challenge by challenge, I will make my way through, not
This
to a
journal
ground.
entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Okay, fish and triangle, right? Well, I know the fish, so...
Not the welcoming sort, was he?
There.
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
Lumos.
Alright. Not much of a challenge.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we
Revelio.
cannot stop now.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
bones. 5 of 5. Crucio. Great. I've lost hope. I'm locked in, and I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward was with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence with my brother, I'd invited him here. Now, if he looks for me alone, I'll let him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms, not to a grant.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
All right, Sebastian, I know what you're proposing.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucio is etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
Okay.
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
Okay. Let's see. All right. Do it.
I don't want to learn the curse, but I can handle the pain. It's fine. Cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Crucio! Are you alright?
Whew. For a moment there, I wasn't sure it would work.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
I have endless wells of Wiggenweld.
We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Slytherin's spellbook. Okay. There's a Hogwarts field guide page here. A secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent time making various long-term plans with respect to the student population and reflecting on disagreements he had with other founders. Okay. Silver scarf.
Unidentified neck item. Oh, that looks not good. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the Calibro student needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion that Muggle-borns are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put voice to. I tire of the discord and can no longer bear witness that the corridor is full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with a heavy heart that I now know I must go from here. I shall place the creature into a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one who shares my views. A descendant willing to reverse the damage that the others have so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of those unworthy of Hogwarts that would only serve only to stain my legacy. I can learn that spell where he teaches you the fire spell? Ah, okay. Okay, so if for some insane reason I do decide to learn the Cruciatus Curse, I still can. Okay. Noted. Now to do something inadvisable. 1,400-year-old beer or something. Alrighty, Slytherin spellbook.
Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
I suggest you stay close, Gaunt. Ominous.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Alright, Slytherin Dungeon.
I see a way out.
Best
Yes.
news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Alright, in the shadow of the study. And off they go. Okay. Right. Let's end this somewhere that's not in a dungeon. Let's go to, oh, I don't know, the greenhouse. If I can find it. Actually, this might do. Go to where he teaches you the fire spell and should... Nah. Not necessary, I don't think. Okay. This'll do. That's a nice view. You got leaves and plants and a view of the distance and a nice courtyard to look at. So, time to wrap up the stream for the day. Let's talk schedule. There's the traditional end of stream yawn. Tomorrow at, I believe, 10 a.m. Mountain Time. Anybody who's part of the Discord community can participate in the community play day, which will be Space Engineers. That will not be streamed, but if you're a member of the Discord, you can play. And then Sunday at 4 p.m. Mountain Time will be more Planet Crafters, possibly the series finale with the Plane Shifter. I will be playing that. And then Friday, 1 week from now at 7-ish p.m. Mountain Time, more of this. And I believe the light changed very strangely there. Okay. Anyway, I believe that will do for today. So, thank you all very much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!